La, da, la, da, da, da. Da, da, dum, da, da, dum, 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 dum. 47? 47 specifically? That's such a specific number of channel points. Is that like somebody's entire pocketbook of stuff? Is that like somebody's entire pocketbook? 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 I don't have a pocketbook. I have a pocketbook. I have a pocketbook, of course. Hello. Oh, there we go. Ow. Thank you. Sorry. Oh my gosh. A baka on my stream. On my screen. Well, wait, does it matter? Are you feeling powerful today? I see. Well. Oh gosh, somebody's confident. I don't know who, but maybe they know what they're talking about. Can I say stun seed backwards? Des nuts. I see what you did there. Des nuts. Hi, Kermit. Pog. Puck. Wait, look. Puck is adorable. Thank you, Inuyasha. For being first. Congratulations. I hope you're doing well. And hello, Azuri, and Smurwaki, and Miyai, and somebody else. I know somebody else is here. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Hi, Aunt Goble. Welcome back, Aunt Goble. Noted Claude Burger fan. Hello. Grr, gnome, says Loresmock, who's 100% gnome. Okay, but even if you might not feel like a gnome today, you can't deny that at one point you were 100% gnome. I think Snarler even pinned that result. I do love me a Cloudburger. What is this? The Saturn burger? The tomato. Sorry, I don't know it well enough to quote it, but I love it so much. That stupid video is so funny. The Saturn burger? What is this, the lily pad burger? Orleans, you are such a baka. A baka. Oh, wait, that didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. That should have updated. Let me refresh. Okay. That is supposed to be a new picture there. It should have changed. It should change for the next one. I mean, I'm sure you didn't mind too much. But say, as long as everything works okay, say goodbye to that picture. There should be a new one when you do that redeem again. You got 0% gnome once? Well, you must have been feeling pretty sad that day then, Smorwalker. I feel like everybody should be a little bit gnomey sometimes, you know? I remember saying, "No, we can't," to the Bob the Builder theme song. That's where the darkness in me began. The malice, the hatred. It was all from that moment. Who is this in the picture? I don't recognize them, Mia. But before I change the picture, though, I mean, I'm nobody on Twitter, but how do you guys like this How do you guys like this side table? It's on wheels, by the way. It's actually really handy to like move around casually. It's on wheels. How do you guys like this this setup right here? This is right next to my desk. It used to have all of the house shoes. We used to put our shoes on there, but we changed up our living room, and they were like, everyone in the house was like, yeah, we're gonna get rid of this, like, unless you want to use it. And I realized, since the couch moved, like, the couch used to be behind my chair, and I could only move away from my desk like 4 inches, but now I can actually move away really far, and there's all this space here. So I have this side table with a bunch of random alcohol and snacks. I said the ode the gnome that day. Ode the gnome. Is that like ode to joy? Like you know how it goes. Corientation. Hello. I forgot to ask. Are you okay if I call you Corientation? Or do you prefer something else? Boop. I don't think I've ever heard the Bob the Builder theme song. Is it fun? Is it any good? Oh wait, aren't the You should karaoke it sometime. I'm sure it exists. I probably wouldn't mind doing that. Is that what I should start today off with, Mia? I should karaoke the Bob the Builder song. Get all the adults in here super hyped for like their memories from, I don't know, middle school. I don't know. When did people watch that show? I was definitely too old to watch that show when it came out. Oh, gnome. Oh, gnome, fare thee well. Farewell thee upon earth and sea. Oh, gnome, farewell thee beneath the ground, beneath the gnome tree. I feel like I'm not singing that properly, but I see the vision. It does sound a little poetic. A little sad even, because of all the farewells. It almost sounds like a dirge. It's like a dirge. Your gnome. You are a gnome, and one of your gnome relatives is dead, and you're like burying them in the ground. And this is like the song that someone sings as you're lowering the gnome casket. Hi, Nito. Hello. Welcome back. If you DM me what you ate, thus rigging the gamba, I will give you 2 junior mints. Isn't that just like a little piece of mint cream surrounded by chocolate? Like hardly, or I think there's a bit of a cookie in there, right? There's a bit of a cookie in there. I have a feeling like I'm not gonna say anything. I want Big Leagues to carry a karaoke song, but there's no karaoke version of it. Oh, I mean, you can tell me what it is, Mia. I'm curious. I'm sorry that there's no karaoke of it. Gnomes make me so angry. S'more Walker, you say that you're angry so often, and yet you're kind of a soft person, from what I can tell in general. Like, I can never take it seriously. So it's like, I don't know, man. You gotta, I don't know, I feel like you gotta be careful with the, like, with your personal, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying you have to stop. It's like, eventually, one day, when you're actually upset, a lot of people might not be able to tell if you're serious. It's like the s'more walker that cried wolf about their anger. I know, very tempting. No, I'm good on the junior mints. I don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Mint chocolate is pretty goated. Like I mean pistachio's a bit better, but mint chocolate is pretty up there. Probably like one of my top 10 ice creams for sure. I'm Pwangi. Oh, okay, well it's the same pink, right? But that is one of the regular pinks. You can call me the burnt chicken nugget. I'll probably stick with Corey, cause that's quick and witty. You know, two-syllable name. Maybe Corientation if I'm feeling a little saucy, little leansy maybe, if you will. But hi Pwangi. I'm sorry that I didn't recognize you. It's a very different name. Any reason? Any reason for the change? I wish you were a girl by 12 rods. 12 rods? I've never heard of this band. What did I miss? What was the last thing you remember me saying, S'more? Oh, it's a pretty long song, too.
Teenagers are building businesses with AI, while the only
Great. I'm so happy that teenagers are building businesses with AI. One moment. I don't know where you were looking, Mia, but I see karaoke right here. Hopefully it's acceptable. Absolutely, whatever's easy. Alrighty, Corey. Sounds like a plan. He's calling you weaker, Warlock. Show him what a true Shogun gen. No, not Emperor S'morewalker. Are we gonna get Shogun Emperor S'morewalker in here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My friend mispronounced orientation. So to joke on them, I named myself Corientation, which was their pronunciation. Now I'm the joke for 2 months. Oh. I mean, it's not a bad name. I think. I don't know, to me, it doesn't like necessarily mean anything, but the name evokes a certain, you know, sense of teamwork and straightforwardness. Maybe less whimsical than you were hoping for. Pwangi is a lot more whimsical. I don't know. I think it's not a bad name for Twitch, I think. Thankfully you didn't have to add any underscores or letters or numbers to it or anything. But Pwangi might mean something to you personally, so I could see why you would want to go back. I did not know Shogun S'morewalker would make an appearance. Me neither. Me neither, but Nito's ready to see him come out. I remember you saying, "Hey all, Scott." Who is Scott? Is that like a Vine sauce person? All names have letters? No, but I meant like extra letters. Like letters that aren't part of the name, but you like add them because your original like what you wanted to use originally is taken, so you have to add shit to it, you know? Pwangi is personal. I miss him. Salute 07s to Pwangi. May they return soon. Vargskar. XI Big Lean 20IX. What is the I've never seen the I. What are the eyes on the end? Are they just for aesthetics? I've never seen eyes like that. He doesn't know Scott. Chat, laugh at him. I mean, you can laugh at me if you want, but that's... I don't feel bad. Hi, Fire. Do you know where you were looking for the karaoke, Mia? Because, like, I found one basically instantly on YouTube. There's a channel called Offline Karaoke that has an edit of it. I've never seen this channel before. Let's see, what else do they have? This channel seems to enjoy making karaoke tracks of, like, a lot of stuff I've never heard of. Daffo by Collector, Pinegrove by Mather Knoll, Yuck by Shookdown, Gawk by Rednecks. I can't even tell if the first word is the band or the name. Okay, no. The first word is the band. The second word is the name of the song. So there's 12 Rods, I Wish You Were a Girl. There's Going 222 Jail's song Bed of Sin. 100% aesthetics. To be frank, I didn't look. I just assumed because 12 Rod isn't super popular. Even though they should be. I know the feeling there. I know the feeling. There's definitely a few bands out there. I wouldn't mind if, like... It's like, come on. Can somebody at least do the karaoke for, like, their hit song? Maybe two songs. But no, let me get you like a link or something. Here we go. This channel on YouTube seems to do a whole bunch of like little known songs by bands. I didn't know there was a band just called Gawk. They have a song called Redneck Song. There's a band called Soccer Mommy? Cloud Nothings. That's a cute name for a band. Oh hey, I think Mono likes this band. Doesn't Mono like that one band called Weatherbox? I think... Weather... Is it Weatherbox or is it something else? It might be Weather something else. No, Inuyasha, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Don't look at my shame. My shame for not knowing who Scott is. I'm sorry. If you're Truck Dude 58, you have to name yourself Truck Dude. Yeah, pretty much. I think Mono posted some of that music in the music channel. Let's see. Weather. There's the killing floor thing. Weather. Oh no, it's Weather Day. It's Weather Day, not Weather Box. Mono, if you're there, I'm sorry. I mistook your band for another band. I don't think Mono's here. No, I don't think so. It's okay. Scott the Waz, owner of a copy of Mario. I think a lot of people can claim the ownership of Mario Party. It's not that hard to get any, right? Maybe the original Mario Party. Is that like hard to get now? All right, well, I'm sorry for the 3 people that thought I had chicken wings. I have a feeling like someone was in Hoobie's chat like half an hour ago and they saw what I had to eat. So they somehow knew what was going on today. Let's see, what does it say here? Inethica. And 3 others. Congratulations. The 3 of you get to split like 2,000 points. Congrats. Mon petit chou-fleur. Mon petit chou-fleur. Est-ce que vous voulez devenir mon petit chou-fleur? Je ne pense pas que c'est vraiment possible. Car en ce moment, la chance que quelqu'un ici est une des personnes que je pense à peut-être me rapprocher. Je ne sais pas s'ils sont ici. I think I lost money. What do you mean? No. It says you're one of the winners. Like right there. You probably just didn't make very much because the 3 people had to split 2,000 points, and I'm guessing one of you put most of that 60k bet. How was it? The texture was good. The texture was good, but they were a little oversauced. They were kind of swimming. It was like somebody took some perfectly breaded and fried cauliflower chunks, and then like, you guys ever see one of those like industrial sized, let me see if I can find one. Let me see if I can find one. Yeah, like one of these bad boys. You guys ever see like one of these fucking massive industrial restaurant sized Frank's Red Hot things? My soft bimbo got too much sauce. Chase Bank? Ah! No, I'm sorry. I still bank with Chase. It was when I first started to like rent here in the US, my landlord was my friend's stepmom, and she banked with Chase. So at the time, the most convenient thing to do was to like, you know, use Zelle to like send the money directly. We sell those at Walmart? I bet you gosh darn do. I bet you freaking do. What was that? What was that thing the other day I heard? What was it? Somebody I know like bought like a great value product. And it's not the kind of thing that you would think great value would be like good at, but apparently it was decent. I'm always weary just because like Walmart already kind of and then their store brand is like kind of hit or miss. I don't know. I count myself lucky that Walmart is not close to me. It makes it easy to avoid shopping there. I would probably only shop there if it was like the closest store. Do you have a Costco? I do. What was I saying? Oh yeah, okay. It was like, imagine a plate of perfectly deep fried cauliflower bits that were breaded. They weren't over breaded, they weren't under breaded. It was honestly like a really good amount of breading. But then it felt like somebody took one of those industrial sized fucking Frank's Red Hot bottles and just like dumped it, just like overturned the bottle for like an entire second so that a giant glob of Frank's Red Hot just poured all over the whole thing. They were just oversauced. I like when most of the cauliflower bits were gone, I could actually take one of the remaining ones and like scrape around and like get more sauce. Like that's how much goddamn sauce was on there. Some of them that I picked up, I even like kind of like shook them a bit to get the sauce off because it was just way oversauced. I wish this bus wasn't moving. I bet it would have a better indicator. But I'm feeling New York or Chicago. Right? 44th Street. No real indicator of what intersection this is. I doubt the Woolworths is still open. But here's 44th Street. Let's just hope we're like near Times Square. Who knows? It's possible. Istanbul? No, not Istanbul. 30s? That car back there does kind of look 30s. And, but you see how these, I feel like maybe like late 30s, because like it doesn't look like, nobody here looks too disheveled, you know what I mean? And I feel like if it was the early 30s, these would be a bit longer. No, they'd be shorter, right? It was like things were like shorter in the 20s, and then they started lengthening over the 40s because of like conservatism. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I was thankfully right across the street. I'll take it. I'm thinking 50s. I'm sorry, Mia. It wasn't Arby's. I'm sorry. Good night, Kerminator. See you later. Sweet dreams. Didn't hear it from me. Don't know which Walmart it was but stay away from the shrimp. Oh, yeah, no, I saw that in the news, Inuyasha. It was such a big deal, it actually made my news feed. There's like radioactive shrimp at Walmart, right? Okay, ooh. Okay, that... I'm gonna guess this might be the country shape right here. Yeah, we're in Kenya. I think we're in Kenya. Maybe not Nairobi. People are voting. This is a voting station in maybe rural Kenya. I don't know. Let's go up here near this lake. Is there like a town around here? Here, Bagaral. Bagaral, Kenya. Champions of now the year. Did Kenya just have an election? I'm not good at keeping track of elections that aren't basically here because there's always too much shit going on. I don't know. Let's say two years ago. Oh, it was near Nairobi, but not quite Nairobi. And thankfully, my vibes on the year were mostly camera quality. Camera quality. Who won the Gamba? Whoever chose cauliflower. Cauliflower was the win on that one. It doesn't say everyone that chose cauliflower. I know it said Inethika won points. Conradcade. Quartal. But it what? What are these? What are these? What is this? Oh, okay. It says Amsterdam and like Dutch Harlem are that way, but then there does Dutch just type this the same way pretty much? I was not aware. Let's see, where's Harlem in Amsterdam? Gasperdam. Ouderkerk. Amstelveen. Bad Hovedorp. Svanenburg. Westpoort. There's Haarlembert, and Haarlembert East. Whoa, Spandammerburg. Oh my god, that's such a long name. How much you want to bet, like, all of the identification forms in the Netherlands, when you have to, like, spell out, like where you're from and what street you live on, like, they give people there way more room to write shit on than we do. You voted cauliflower? Congratulations. I am a fool. I must... No, Nito, you don't need to do any puzzles. You don't need to do any puzzles unless you absolutely want to. Only if you really want to. Where's Harlem? I thought it would be like one of the big important neighborhoods. Because like Harlem, New York is probably one of the few remnants of like the evidence of the Dutch being there, right? I wonder what it'd be like if New York never changed its name. Haarlemmerweg. Halfweg. Oh, Harlem. Okay, Harlem. It says Harlem and Amsterdam that way, which means we might be even further west. What if we're in Zandvoort? Let's see. I'm gonna say this is the early 50s. That's the vibe I'm getting. 45, not terrible, not great, not terrible, not great. My cat, mon chat pue, mon chat pue. My cat Stinky. Hello. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Thank you for the follow. Should I just call you Stinky? Because I do have two cats. So it'd be strange if I called you my cat, since I already have two. And the only time they stink is right after they walk out of the litter box. They're usually not very stinky. Usually not. When did New York have a different name? So before New York was called New York, Inuyasha, it was called New Amsterdam. It was a Dutch colony for a certain amount of time. I don't know how long or when exactly, but I know that it did happen. Fun fact, that's why New Amsterdam vodka like has that as its name, right? Do I really have to? Please tell me it's at least made in New York State. Is there an about section on you guys? Never mind. It's... Guess where it's headquartered? For all their imagery and evocation of the city of New Amsterdam. New Amsterdam, my Amsterdam's too old. Gotta buy a New York. Okay, so it was in the 17th century, right? And even though the name evokes the historical Dutch settlement, it is headquartered in Modesto, California, which, if memory serves, is like a very reasonably medium-sized town in the Central Valley. New England? You would think so. You would think so, right? Oh shit! We in P-land. We in P-land. You can call me Stink. No problem, Stink. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a nice day. After we get done with time guesser and maybe a song, maybe even the one Mia suggested, I'd like to sing it for you. Now, I don't know. Okay, it's near an old port. Where would the old port be? Would it be like here? Is there like a bank? Is there a bank around here? The bank probably moved by now, right? Who knows? Let's just put it here near the dry docks. Unless there's a better port area. And isn't like these fucking silly islands? Who knows? This whole area is different now. I don't know. Yeah, let's just go back near the dry docks. Hope we're like here a long time ago, right? It's a VW bus, so it's probably at least the let's say mid to late 60s. 72? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, there's a little inland port area here. You can't tell that this isn't the ocean because it's cut off. It's like cut right through the middle of the canal. Gosh darn it. What you looking at, Mia? Oh, the mention of the song? Yeah. Okay, we're not doing too bad though. We're not doing too bad. We're a little bit farther off on the years than I would like. But we're not doing too bad on location. Right? We're doing pretty good overall. There's the Kremlin. Where is the Lenin Memorial? Right here, right? Lenin Mausoleum. And then... Oh, hello. Welcome home. And then where are these towers? These towers are probably like these ones right here. Russian, yes. Everybody's Russian. Got to have my bowl. Got to have my boozy. Got to have cereal. Everybody's Russian. We are right over here, I think. Right over here. And let's see. Does comrades... Oh, looks security. Lots of security walking around. You can tell some of these guys are not just chilling. They are very serious. Smoking, box of shoes. This is definitely summer, right? This is summer. I'm just kidding. They have a no, it's Vladimir. Is it Vladimirovich? I forget his full name. Lenin is his last name, not his first name. This is giving me... I'm feeling, honestly, you know what? I'm not even gonna touch the year. I'm not even gonna touch the year. That's fine with me. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fantastic. Look at that. 21 meters away. Ooh. Mwah. I think that's the best. I think that's the best score we've had in a minute. I've definitely gotten a few over 40s lately, but 43 is pretty high. 43 is pretty high. I'm good. I'm good with that. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. 1951. I'm sorry, S'more. I was closer. I was closer than you. I'm better. Now, I was thinking I might play around with model for Vic, but I think I want to do that tomorrow. Hopefully, cross my fingers. Tomorrow is an easy day at work, and I can get home early. And if I don't feel like junk, I'll try to start a little earlier than usual, and we can just hang out and make a little model for Vic. The doctor is coming tomorrow. The doctor? What kind of doctor? I know a doctor. Did you know Kako is a doctor? Did you know Kako is a doctor, Mia? Did you know that? He might not drive a 57 Bel Air with trans-radial tires and a full-barrel carburetor, but he's a doctor. Don't you operate on models? Oh, yes, but I don't have a doctorate. This is entirely a cosmetic procedure, not guided by FDA regulations. If somebody wants to call me a doctor, I'll be flattered, but I won't be able to claim that title on my taxes. No siree. No siree. Would you hate me if I just talked like that all the time? Oh. Who's meowing? Hey, YouTube, psst, cut it out. Hey, stop. Captain. Hey. Oh my god. Oh my god, these ingrates. Can you two cut it out? They're like one of them likes to do that thing where one of my cats likes to do that thing where they like kind of like bite the neck of the other one, and you know, they kind of like, it's like a silent battle of the minds. Sometimes the other cat doesn't really mind. They kind of just like wait it out and they tough it out. But sometimes they fight about it, and that's like not cool, cuz like if we haven't trimmed their claws, they might, you know, fuck around and find out. You like if Fran Drescher was a beautiful man in a maid outfit? Why, thank you. I would expect you less usually, so I appreciate your high praise. There should be a new picture available if you guys want to take a look. Hello, Sibdra. Hello. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't usually look like this. This is just one of the models I like to play with sometimes. If you do want to see another one, there is always the menu. The menu is available. Oh, yeah, you found it. New picture. Sorry. I tried chilling that drink I was having last week, and it's a little smoother when it's cold, but not by much. I almost want to put more ice in it. I should warm up my throat though. All right. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. La 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 la. Bah. I've never heard this song before, but I'm willing to give it a try. And then there'll probably be an ad. There will probably be an ad. There'll probably be an ad, and then we'll play the game after the ad. You had some rum and tea. Rum and tea? What kind of tea with your rum? What kind of tea? I've never heard this song before. But we're gonna give it a try. Why must you know my secrets? You're the one that brought up what you drank. Okay? I didn't make you talk about your drink. I simply talked about my drink. And then I wish you were a girl. A girl who is soft as silk, but silky from the inside out. Don't get me wrong, I like you anyway. I'll be with you today. You can show me your way, 'cause I feel green, if you know what I mean. Don't be so nice to me, 'cause I feel awkward. La 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 la. I wish you were a girl, but I'm not sorry that you're not, 'cause I'm still flattered. Don't get me wrong, but everything's so new, 'cause I'm not scared for some reason, 'cause I got naked with you, 'cause I feel green, if you know what I mean. Don't be so nice to me, 'cause I feel awkward. 'Cause if you were a girl, nothing would seem to matter. 'Cause if you were a girl, I wouldn't really care. I wish you were a girl. I hate what I just said. I wish you were a girl. For some reason I don't know, but someone told me to. 'Cause I feel green, if you know what I mean. Don't be so nice to me, 'cause I feel awkward. 'Cause if you were a girl, nothing would seem to matter. 'Cause if you were a girl, I wouldn't really care. If you were a girl, come on over and see me. If you were a girl, I'm sinning for another answer. I'm sinning for my right to care. I'm laughing, but it's not so funny. So take me far away from here. Oh. I thought it I thought it was over there for a second. But it's a 2-break song. It's a song with 2 breaks. I wish you were a girl. I wish you were a girl. I wish you were. I wish you were a girl. I wish you were a girl. I wish you were. I guess whoever wrote this song had kind of a moment of personal exploration that they felt like sharing. Those awkward feelings of challenging what you know, what you care about, how you've been raised. And the karaoke was really well done. Like, when it comes to the guide. I'm excited to try other songs by this channel. Whoever operates offline karaoke. Subscribe on YouTube. Yeah, that was a fun suggestion, Mia. Even if the lyrics were, you know, I guess some people might call it serious topic, but I don't mind singing about those feelings. I don't mind singing about those feelings at all. I've been there. I've been there. I've been through that myself. But I'll be right back after a little ad, and then we'll hang out with some Dark Cloud, right? Running around dungeons, hoping there's water and no poison, and rebuilding the village, as it were. Da-dum, 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 dum. Lum, da-dum, dum. Lum, da-dum, dum. Come hold my hand. I want to sing this song sometime, but it's very difficult. It's very difficult. Very difficult to sing, in my opinion. Very difficult. Thank you, Inuyasha. Welcome back to you as well. Let's see. I'm sorry, Lady Gaga. I'm sorry, Lady Gaga. But it's time for some classic flutes and bongos and drums and stuff. Oh yeah, and it's not... It's like somewhere between a guitar and some kind of lute. I'm never sure if it is a guitar or a lute, and I feel like the mystery is more fun than the knowledge. There's that boy. That boy. We have... Okay, we have water, we have food. We have one antidote. We have repair powder. We have repair powder. Hey. I don't know. Hands up? Hands up or down? I don't know. It's up to you guys. What do you guys prefer? Do I have a pure heart? As opposed to what? Huh? Huh? What defines a pure heart, Mia? To you, what defines a pure heart? I forget what the D-pad does. Loom dum, bottom, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Oh, right. Did we not get the 8th floor? Huh. A pure heart means you hate the... Well then, of course I do. I'm not a big fan of the government. 31 on 31 even. We're bringing it 1 plus 1. Plus 1. I know it doesn't roll off the tongue as well as 30 on 30, but like, I need that emphasis. Wow, on this floor, using weapon reduces APS. Weapons can't be changed either. Thirst reaches its limits, health is beginning to deteriorate. What? Wait, why is my thirst so low? Shit, I forgot that my thirst was low. That is a big dude. Okay, we need to find water. Like, immediately. Bonjour Orléans, comment allez-vous? J'aurais bien juste joué un peu de Need for Speed? Which Need for Speed are you playing? The only one I ever really got my hands on was the Need for Speed Underground that had the Snoop Dogg song. Was that Underground 2? There's no water in this room. We might have to, like... We might have to give up on this map. There is water. Okay, there's water. We just need to get down there. Ugh. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Porsche Unleashed. They did it. I got... When did I get poisoned? Oh my god. Gosh darn it. Okay, it's not the end of the world. We can still get through this. I've never heard of Porsche Unleashed. Did it say I can't change weapons? That is such a weird thing to limit the zone off of. Seems a lot more punishing than I remember. It's kind of neat. A little bit, right? At least there's like no enemies around here. And my dagger isn't super weak. It's not like the weakest thing in the world. What the heck is that? What did my computer just do? 1 second. My computer just like opened a fucking window that I had never seen before? What was that? What was that? It's like it closed. Okay, I can close that. There was like some kind of like integration thing opened up and it took me out of the screen? I don't know. Okay, well I guess I know what the arrows are for now. Oh. Stop blocking. Yeah. That poisons me. Okay, this might be a... We might have to give up on this one. Stop dodging. We might have to give up on this floor. This sucks. Right, I forgot. That's when Need for Speed Underground at least was released. I mean, I guess I'm not sure what to say. I just didn't know they had. So are there only Porsche games in there? I mean, are there only Porsche cars? Oh gosh, Nita. You're gonna... Okay, if I'm gonna be posting this, you are gonna have to, like, explain to everyone what it is. Okay? You need to explain this. There's a person, they, like, walk up and then a Pokemon instantly bursts through the wall. I forgot the name of the Pokemon. I guess they eat them and then just vomit them out as like purple goo? What is this what is happening? That's Mega Victory Bell? Not Victory Bell. That's venom it's spewing? Ew. Gross. Okay. We have $20. We barely have enough money to get a freaking potion. I guess I could sell some of these. 200. I mean, I do have the most of them. 190. 180. 180. It's the Mega Evolution for Victory Bell for Pokemon Legends ZA. The Victory Bell smashes through the wall like Mr. X, presumably killing the guy via crushing them, proceeds to use venom and... But why? Like, what happened? Well, at least finding fishing bait gives us a lot of stuff. Okay, let me remember to equip my good weapon. And then we can get back in there. Porsche Unleashed features only Porsche cars ranging from post-World War II to the year 2000. The game was unique on its post on a single brand, offering a detailed history report. That's just so strange to me. Because, like, I feel like pushing that one brand in a driving game is meant to be, like, basically just an advertisement, right? At the end of the day, it's like a video game that is also an advertisement. But your average, I feel like your average gamer can't afford a fucking Porsche. Oh. Wait, I thought did I not oh my god, I forgot to equip it.
Hi.
Hi, Wolf. Hi again. I repaired the sword, but I forgot to equip it. Okay, well, at least there's water right here. We just have to hope that one of the more basic enemies has the key. I guess we just have to hope that one of the more basic enemies has the key. Or if we're really lucky, the key will be in a chest. Forgot to do a proper hello. Oh, you don't have to. It's not like a proper thing. It's just for fun. I don't like him. So to answer your question, yes. Oh, just your typical monster on a loose explanation? What's an explanation? Okay. That's what you get for messing around, boyo. Well, at least we have a decent amount of money if I need to go back. I really gotta remember to equip my better sword, though. Ugh. Because this tiny dagger is not great anymore. Oh, come on! God damn it. Man. Yep. Get away. Did he have anything on him? He didn't. I don't even think I have an antidote. I don't even think I have an antidote. I need to get to the water. Oh, wanna know something awesome? Maybe. What kind of awesome are we talking about, Zoisite? Also, hi, Zoisite. Hello. Alright, let's see. Whoa. He shoots a giant cloud. What? He died mid-attack? That's a thing? That's a thing he can do? I don't have any repair powder. And attacking reduces my ABS. This is horse shit. I can't even level my weapon. I need to plan better. I need to plan this dungeon better. You! Me. Little me. Are you sure? Are you sure? I think I'm just okay. I think I'm just okay. It's just like Blighttown all over again. Dude, this is like, I feel like the real difficulty of Blighttown is just how like there's a bunch of platforming that people make mistakes on. How much do I get for this fish I found? 190. Okay, we could save that for later because we still have a good amount of money. Let's buy more of those. Cool. All right. Equip. Nice. We have water. We have antidote. We have repair powder. We have escape powder. We're good. I think we're good. We hopefully should be good. Hopefully I have to use... You know what sucks? Oh, wait, okay. You know what I'm gonna do before? Before I lose all my ABS here, we are going to... We're gonna upgrade this sword before I lose all my ABS. Okay, and now we're gonna power up stuff even more. I think those, I'm guessing those really big round guys are like dragon types. Increase endurance. How do I... Okay. Right now it's Holy and Thunder. We could, like, maybe add, some, like... Let's just add even more holy damage. Making this the holy fucking sword of the fucking land. Hi, CJ. Okay. Should be good. Right? What is it? I don't know. That's just stats. And it's equipped, right? Yes. Good. Good. Good, we go. We go again. We go. I hope you're doing well, CJ. Or did you post soup because you know I like soup? Or did you have soup? I had fried cauliflower for dinner. Some buffalo cauliflower. Hoo-yah! One hit. Check that out. Easy peasy. Give me the key. Give me the key. Give me the key. Give me the... No. Okay, well, it's something. We can... There is one chest in this direction. We can check for the key. You had some ZT. Some ZT, huh? One hit. Money. Oh. Ow. Wait, I have, oh shit. They gooed me. They hit me with a goo. I'm like slow now. I'm like slow. But look at that. Oh my god, I almost got hit by that. How long does the goo state last? Tram oil? I don't think like, as interesting as the tram might be, I feel like this is not the level to go down the tram. Like, I can't increase my weapon ABS. I can't change weapons, so like I just have to repair this one. That's where we started. What is the goo state? I don't remember what the goo state is. Is there like... Oh, yeah, we haven't found party members. Alright, I forgot how to guard. I feel dumb. It's just movement slows down. Ability powers up. Huh. Huh. The goo state. Yeah, the goo state. I'm just slow. I'm guessing I can remove it with, like... Oh, come on. Well, now I'm poisoned. So I'm not slow, but I am poisoned now. Power up powder. That's good. It's interesting, even. Come on, give me some water. Give me a room with water. The water room. The water room. It's over here, right? What is this tunnel? There's just a big nothing tunnel to all this stuff. Water. Okay. Elite skeleton. He's no match. No match for me. Bread. We got some bread. Free bread. Let's go. Okay. Let's hope you die. Give me the key. Nope, no key. There's the exit door. Hello, Opar. Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! But at least I'm not thirsty. Ah! Ah, more water. Nice. Ghost, die. Hey, I said die. Yeah. Please allow this stamina to remove poison. Fun. Oh. It gave me money. I'd be excited for money, but I don't need money right now. I need my poison status removed. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh my god, I can't believe that... What? That Vitribell animation is so intense for no reason. It looks like fan-made gore content. Like somebody was just like, I want to make some Pokemon stuff, but it has to be really extra. It has to be really extra. You know what? We have a good amount of... We have a decent amount of money. Let's just use this antidote and hope we don't get hit again. Okay. We don't want to make a mistake with this bat. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Nice. The key! The key! Let's go! Wait until you play Dark Cloud 2. Everyone keeps saying that one's easier. Are you... You're making me sound like I should be worried, Nito. I heard that it's, like, easier. Ah! The map. We don't really need the map anymore, but... I mean, that's chill, I guess. Oh. 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 Oh gosh. Okay, thank gosh. Thank gosh. The poison didn't go off. The poison didn't go off. This went a lot... This floor went a lot better than I was hoping? Do I dare go to the tram? Do I dare go to the tram with these ill effects? It's easier, but the plot and the voice acting is crazier. There hasn't been much voice acting, so I guess I'm glad they added some. Hi, Bryn. Welcome back, Bryn. Hello. Hello, Bryn. How are you doing? Are you still enjoying Mika? I see. Is that a Mika Dolph emote? How much trim oil do we have? We have 2. I think I'll save trim oil for the future. Hopefully the next floor doesn't have like these negative effects. It might have different negative effects, but like it'd be nice if it had other ones. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't want to risk too much. Is this Breath of the Wild? Sort of. It's pretty wild. And I am breathing. But Zelda is in another castle. I'm sorry, Mario. That is a Dolph emote? Hell yeah. We like Mika here. Mika. They are still called Mika, right? I'm not crazy. I know they changed their name at some point. Mika's very kind. Very kind bean. Let's go back to town. I don't think there's any civil engineering that we need to take care of. I don't think there's... Oh, we can add, a pond. Apparently. Huh. Let's put it over here. Can I, like, connect the river to it? I can't. The river and the pond have to be separate. Huh. Can do some road. Do bridges have to be, like, road connected? Or does it... I guess maybe they... Oh no, they don't have to. They don't have to at all. I'm silly. No, sorry, I have an Xbox style controller, so this is like messy. There we go. We don't really need any more bridges right now. Oh yeah, we never figured out what the event was at Claude's house, because he's always asleep. He's always asleep. Let's, Oh. Where's Paige's house again? Is it... This one? You like the trumpet? The music in this game is probably like one of the main reasons I came back to it. I think this is Claude's house, actually. Yeah, Claude is asleep. And this always happens. I don't know how to trigger the event. Like, clearly, there are rewards for, like, having finished his house. Mika's very kind. Unlike that Orleans fella. Didn't let me finish my soda before shoving it in my face and shouting, "Is it done? Well, huh? Is it done yet?" Yeah, I didn't think so. What the heck? Sky? Oh, nice. We got a weapon upgrade. Stonebreaker. Oh, a little teddy bear. Check that out. Where is Paige's father, though? Paige's father. Nito, you know what that would kind of... Is it weird that that reminds me of Bepsi? Like when Bepsi would do the like brick through my window bit. You like this model a whole bunch? Hi Sadie. Hello. Hey, I'll give you a better look. I'll give you a better look. How's it going? Oh, I missed Inethica. Have you heard of Steambot Chronicles? I think that's a game kind of like this that might be up your alley. I have not. Like what parts of it are similar? You hate Pepsi? We love Pepsi here. What oh wait, I forgot. You're doing the Pepsi bit. Pepsi likes to walk in here and be like, "I hate Ian." I'm Ian. Hi. Yeah, it also looks like this. It's a very cute model. I like it a bunch. I'm glad you like it too, Sadie. Dude, how sick would it be if I actually had this outfit in real life? Yo, that would be cool as hell. C-U-T-E, that is what I want to be. Okay, before I forget, we gotta go. You put cat ears on me. What the heck, CJ? Oh, I was actually about to talk to Paige's dad. Where'd he go? Paige's dad, you need to tell me what to add to your house. Hello. For a second, I thought he was wearing a crop top, but he has one of those like really big belt things. One of those really big belt doodads. The other thing, I don't know if you saw, Sadie, when you walked in, was like it has this little like shy hand pose. Where like I'm like it's very silly. It's very silly. The hands draw me in. Do they kind of... Is it because they kind of like... Am I crazy? Or... Do they kind of... Like, this kind of hand pose gives me like... It's like... Without blood on my face, it's like shy. But if there was blood on my face, it's like conniving evil yandere boy. No, where did he go? I was about to talk to him. He probably went inside. You like both? I understand like the aesthetic appeal, but if I actually ever met somebody like that in real life, I'd be a little afraid. Ogre, you're safe too. Well, that's good. What kind of bastard did this to us? Well, it was the big evil genie and the military. How to rebuild your house. I'd like the wheel for the buggy to be outside. It's part I used for repairing Oddgaffer's buggy. That old must think I own a repair shop or something. Is a legendary fish named the Marden Garion of Happiness. You can catch it, or at least they're all unknown. The word is that you can catch it. If you can catch it, you can be happy. Catching a Marden Garion is a fisher's dream. Can you, like, sell me... you know what? I never checked. Does the salesman sell fishing equipment? Because I haven't been able to go fishing yet. He doesn't sell fishing equipment. Do I have... Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I have escape powder. I have 2 repairs. I have lots of level powder. I can... Oh, we can... I can only... Wait, what, What do you mean I don't need to check out? Didn't I... Oh, it, like, put it back. Whatever. Let's go. I could see both visions. Did I set up this model for the... Oh, I did. I did set up this model for the head pads. I turned those off a while ago, though. How do you guys feel about head pads? They're not normal, by the way, if you've never seen them before. Hi, Bill. Welcome back, Billiam. Bonjour, bonjour. Hi, Bill. I'm into blood, so I was like on the fence about that in my head. Like I felt like that was something you might be into, but it wasn't, like, I didn't want to ask about it because it felt rude. Is that weird? Hi, CJ. You never want to know what this dog doing? I feel like people wouldn't mind to know what you're doing as long as it's, like, safe, Bill. Orleans, I'm putting you in the sauerkraut soup. I don't want to be part of soup. If that's okay with you. I'm, like, not down. I don't need to repair. I'm sorry. This game is very unforgiving. So I need to make sure I'm, like, Gucci before we head into the next dungeon. You know, I don't really remember how to use bombs, but maybe we can try it on, like, a strong enemy if there is one. And then we can reorganize. That should be good, right? I think so. You know what I'm gonna do, though? There we go. Unforgiving, just like me. I know what you did. But what kind of... Wait, I feel like some of the things I might do that are, like, unforgivable to, like, some people, like, I feel like you wouldn't give a hoot. You know what's unforgivable? You know what's actually unforgivable? I haven't had the time to, like, de-stress properly in probably, like, 4 or 5 days. Oh, cutscene. Yo, who's this? Is that fucking... Is this... What are you, like, Sephiroth's... Is this, like, Sephiroth's cousin? Well done in making it here. I had a good look at your ability. Or maybe it was just that stone on your left arm. No doubt. That's the legendary Atlamia.
A treasure from the gods that only the worthy can possess. Hard to believe you're worthy of it, but that's not the issue here. Would you be so kind as to hand it over to me?
No! I don't care if you have a giant sword. What's wrong, Bill? Why are you angry? Why are you angry? I can't de-stress right now. It would be inappropriate. No, I'm not gonna give you the Atlamilia. I like how my character was just like very politely like,
I see. So you intend to use that stone to restore the world. A noble goal. But even if you restore the world, the destruction could repeat itself unless you defeat the Dark Genie. Unfortunately, such a task is beyond your abilities. It is a being powerful enough to destroy the world in an instant. No weapon or man can stand and face it alone.
well, could we like, wait, is this gonna be the first party member? Is this gonna be the first party member? He looks like he's jamming. I wish I could like steal this little animation so that we could like attach it to music. He's like, yeah. I should drink beer at midnight? I'm sorry, S'more, I don't have any beer. I only have brandy. I only have brandy, whiskey, and sochu. I'm sorry, Bryn. I tried to say it as euphemistically as possible. I hope that wasn't too much for you. I've come to this place, or rather this time, for that stone. Ooh, they're a time traveler. I need that stone more than you, actually. Well, how about you help me, and then I'll help you. There's a great deal about that stone that you don't comprehend. Ugh. I like how it keeps my weapon for the cutscene. Oh no! Oh shit, dude. It's just like Resident Evil 4. Oh my god, it's just like Resident Evil 4. He like, his eyes are glowing red, and now he wants to strangle Ashley.
Pardon me, I do ramble on sometimes. Well, if you'll not hand over the stone willingly, then I have no choice. Let's see what you can do, as the one supposedly entitled to the stone.
Oh shit. It's time, it's QTE time. Oh, I forgot that the buttons are different. I forgot that the buttons are different for Xbox. God, I wish I had... I like how we're just okay to try again. It doesn't like make me go back to the village. It's QTE time. Okay. Right, X is on the bottom on the PlayStation. It's been so long that I forgot. There we go. Whoa! Okay, he still kicked our butt somehow? What?
You did quite well. How's this then?
Oh shit. Is he gonna hit us with a dark blast?
Yo, it's that cat!
It's that cat from earlier! Whoa, we parried the dark blast. Oh shit. He like made us bite our cheek or something. We're like bleeding a bit. A Sith? No, I don't think Star Wars shit applies.
You amuse me, boy. You can't even handle an attack as meager as this. You cannot be worthy of the stone.
Dude, that cat is vibrating. What is going on with this cat? Hey Sadie, are you still here? I'm not good at evil laughs. I can't do an evil laugh to save my life, but I feel like Sadie could pull it off. Not because I think Sadie is evil, but because they know how to channel that kind of like character energy. It's not that you can't dodge. You simply didn't dodge deliberately. Fine then. That's it for today. I think I'm beginning to see why the fairies chose you. It will be amusing to see how well you do. Dang it. Dude's got no ass, though. Dude's got no ass. I will offer you some free information, though. You cannot defeat the Dark Genie even with a stone. Not yet. If you have even a vague desire to defeat it, you must become stronger. And I almost forgot. Holy shit, is that... That's what I said. I was like, is this Sephiroth's cousin? Okay, so even though Sephiroth Jr. here like feels like they can defeat us, they're just like, you're pretty cool. You're pretty good. Have a favor. What's that? What did I get? A changing potion. What did change potion do? What motherfucker just disappeared? Oh, the cat. Are we gonna talk to the cat? Hello, kitty. Bye, kitty. Whoa. Oh, yo, it turned into... What? Did it just gift us a piece of the village? Smepiroth? Smepiroth? Who is Smepiroth? I've never heard of this person. Oh, the stray cat is just a character that lived in the village? I thought it was gonna be like a person in disguise, you know? I thought it was gonna be like a person in disguise. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot that R2 was first person mode. That cat just got struck by lightning? No, I think that cat was magically a part of the village, I guess. Ochre cannot jump this. Change potion? No, it changes animal. Okay, we need to like give this to the cat, maybe? I got struck by lightning. A very, 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 very small fictional piece of lightning, I guess you could say. I guess you could say that. I don't know where to go. It looks like we should be able to go that way. But it's stuck. Maybe... There's gotta be another way out of here, right? Do I just... Can I, like, leave the dungeon for free? No. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I can't. What would I do here if I I that is not what I meant to do. Well, that's embarrassing. I don't have any allies to switch to. I guess we just gotta go back and talk to the cat, maybe? Doesn't feel very fair that I had to use an escape potion for that. Oh, I still have it? Did I only have one? Hmm. Oh, the cat belongs at our house. So we can go home. We can go home and see what's going on with this cat. Oh good, you came just in time. Look! A little kitty cat wandered in here. Aww. Look at that. It's so happy to see us. Let's give this kitty a name, shall we? Whoa, okay. Insert? No. Alright. Does anyone want to be the cat? Now's your chance. Please understand that you will be apparently a cat girl. So I hope you're okay. Me, you would like to Inethika? Ooh, sorry Nito. Inethika beat you to it. Inethika beat you to it. Da, da, da. There we go. Exclamation point! No, that's silly. What if it's like... Oh, What if the cat's name shows up and it has an exclamation point, like, in a weird way? Boop. What do you got here, Nito? Inethika! Oh, Mom is excited whether I cared about it or not. Oh my gosh. Why does this Miku look so... I feel like usually the way this picture is drawn, like the character's supposed to look kind of almost unhappy, because it's like they're changing the channel because they're like, man, fuck this. But this Miku looks like kind of like drunk in a happy way. You know what I mean? Who's out here feeling like this kind of smug drunk Miku? Smug drunk Miku. Now it's your chance to be a big shot. The big kitty. I'm more like a big kitty.
Your name is Inethika. Hi, Inethika. That's the whole event. Can we... Would it be weird if I turned the cat into a person? Is that like a thing I can do? You're not a Miku fan? You don't have to be. The eyes want to tell something. I mean, I have a feeling like I know what I'm supposed to do. Holy shit. Holy shit. Woo! Woo! Whoa! Oh, yo. What? What's this? Hell yeah. We are... S'more. If you genuinely feel that way, you should take care. Anime. The power of anime and cat girls are on my side. Whoa, I'm like totally a human. Wow, how'd you do it? How quickly can I tell Inethika that I am not master? Hi, Olina. Hello, Doku. Hello, Doku. Oh well, never mind. Well, anyways, Inethika wants to help with the adventure. Please, can I please say yes, say yes? Inethika has become an ally. Now we know how to jump across. Aw, snuggling. And freaking Ogre over here is like, this is awkward. Yeah, no, don't do that. You don't call me that. I promise I did not know this was gonna happen. How's it going, Skunky? Have you fought the Lorsmok? Yeah. Lorsmok was like the first skeleton in the first dungeon, remember? Don't you remember, S'more? We fought Lorsmok like ages ago. Is that a new friend? I haven't seen her around here. Ogre. That wasn't the real one? I double checked. Oh hey, it's the Fairy King. It's been a while, eh, Ogre? So you have an ally to help you through your adventure. Now let me give you some tips about allies. The only place you can call for your allies is inside a dungeon. As you advance deeper into the dungeon, it may become so hard that you can't finish it without some help. When you run into situations that you can't handle on your own, it's a good idea to get help from an ally. They'll be happy to help you. However, you are the only one with the power of the Atla-Melia that can break the seal of Atla. Hello! T-poses on me, leaves. Doing good? I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good time. I am sorry to say that we are literally about to hit an ad. And I haven't used the restroom in like over 3 hours. So I'm gonna play a little bit of music. Play a little bit of music in the background. Play a little bit of music in the background, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What do I want to play? Here's a good one. BRB.
Hello. Surprise. 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 Welcome back. Thank you. Merci. Can you reach your feet standing up? Like, yes, but not like I need to like angle a bit. You know, I haven't checked in a while. No, I have to angle my legs. I have to angle my legs because I don't I guess I have to because I grew up playing a lot of sports, right? I grew up playing sports all year actually, and I used to be flexible enough to touch my feet standing up, but now I need to like angle my legs out. I need to angle my legs out to get even a touch on my ankle. I don't know. I know I could do it if I focused on stretching, you know, a little bit more every day. But I don't know, it's just my job. My job just doesn't require me to be that flexible, so I kind of lost my flexibility there. Can you feet your reach standing down? Of course. Who can't? I feel like you need to go to the doctors if you can't do that, S'more. The evil red twin ghoul in the BRB screen? Oh, that was that's just it's also me. Let me show you. That color palette's been available on my regular model for a long time. I've used it for some other art too. I've used it for some other art as well. Whop. It's just this Orleans. I like the idea of sometimes having more than one of me, I guess. Let me see if I can show you. Like, here's like a slightly different version of that. You see, they used the sweater and the sock color, but they kept my hair normal. I know a lot of people liked this piece when it came out, especially they kind of changed up the hairstyle a bit. Like, you see how the back hair is there, but it's a bit more, it's a bit like less, there's like less volume, and these little bits like come across in front. It's nice in its own way, but it is like different. They also, I remember they included this just as like a thank you sketch, which was cute. But then what I'm really surprised by with this artist is everything I've gotten from them has felt different, which is why as much as I've liked everything I've gotten from Keep Out by Keith, is like, after I received like this piece that I just showed you guys, after I got this piece and this one, after I got these two, like, I was really hoping for more in like these styles. I really like this style that they did. But then, like, a while later, I got a piece from them that I won't deny, it's nice and cozy. It's a nice and cozy piece, but it's just like the face and the overall style is just, it's so different. It's not what I came to expect. It's like, this is nice in its own way, but I preferred the other style. I prefer the other style personally. Like, I won't deny that, you know, this one's really cozy. The lighting is well done. You know, there's all these little details in the hair from the shine. The lighting is really well done. And there's like this cute little detail of the slipper, like half on the foot, which is, you know, it's really realistic for that pose. You know, if you're wearing slippers that don't like hook onto your leg. So like the lighting and the pose and the attitude, like, this is all nice, but it's just not, it's like the face and the shape of the head are like, for some reason the style is just so different in that one aspect. You know what I mean? It's nice, but it's different. What else did I use with that color palette? I feel like there's something else I used with that color palette. No, I'm sorry. There's no straight command. The gay command simply exists because, oh, hi, Cap. It doesn't exist because of Cap, but I wanted to say hi to Cap. Hello, Cap. Welcome in, Cap. I'll freaking that picture you posted in media, Cap. Nito used it. Nito used it as an image redeem. Oh my god, it's so jarring to see every time. It looks like an oil painting. Yeah, it also it also has a, yeah, it's like, it's like the colors feel a bit more matte, except for like the lighting shine. It's just a little bit different. It's good, but it's not what I was expecting. Stare? Yeah, so, okay, the smirk. I don't have a smirk. Can I touch your clavicle eye? It's just a tattoo. Do you have any tattoos, Doku? Let me see if I can find that picture. Oh yeah. So here's like the art that Skunky was talking about. I got this piece because I thought, like, I like the idea of more than one leans existing sometimes, and I thought it'd be fun to have a piece that kind of like evokes, I guess, two different sides. It evokes two different sides. You know, there's like flustered leans and then smug, flirty leans. Let me see. I need to find that picture though. Where is that picture? There it is. Here's a picture of my tattoo. It's just a tattoo. Have you... Okay, you don't have a tattoo? That's fine. Have you ever... Have you ever... I mean, it's like... If your hands are like the most sensitive things on Earth, maybe you could tell the difference between like tattooed skin and non-tattooed skin, but I feel like you can only really tell the difference when a tattoo is really fresh, because, you know, it'll be like a little inflamed and puffy from the healing of the scar. Tattoo skin just feels like tattoo skin. It feels like regular skin, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I guess you can touch the tattoo if you want. It doesn't... Nothing special happens. It's just a tattoo. This, by the way, this is my hand. Do you guys like how I hold my mouse? That is actually how I hold my mouse, like, all the time. You're planning to get a couple tattoos? Ooh. Any particular theme? Let me see. I was trying to find... I swear I had more art pieces with, like, alternative leans. But maybe I'm only remembering... Oh, wait, here's another one. I haven't used this one in forever. This person does really good, like, portraits. I really like their portraits. I think, if I remember right, I just asked them to make me look kind of smug. And they decided to give me the kind of like hand, hand. So it's a little goofy. It's a little goofy, but I like it anyways. I think it's good. I hope that answers... Oh, gay. I hope that answers your question, Skunky. It's just me, but not me. You know? You have a hand? Yeah, I have two. My left hand is just less interesting, except for the dog bite scars. I have dog bite scars on my left hand, but it's less interesting because, I mean, I don't put my hand on my keyboard in a weird way. I won't deny, if I'm not typing, my left hand definitely has a resting position of like FPS gaming, you know, WASD, pinky on the control shift, thumb on the space. So if I'm not typing, it kind of just falls there. Cryptozoologist from Disco? Correct, CJ. A really cool samurai and a gay or bi pride heart. I feel like heart tattoos are great, but it's always tricky. The position is always tricky for me. Because it's like, do you want it to be somewhere like somewhat private? Like something to reveal? Or do you want it like out and about all the time? I guess it depends on where you live. It depends on how you feel. It also depends on like if you're used to tattoo pain. I always have to count them because I keep forgetting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I should have 8 tattoos right now. I'm like 99% sure I have 8. And I want more of like what I was working on. I think I put a picture on Twitter. I'm not gonna pull it up right now. There's a picture on Twitter of my last tattoo. I want more like that. I kind of want like splashes of paintbrushes to like accentuate different areas. I think that's just general PC gaming to BH. Fair enough. I guess you're right. You're right, Tohu. It's not just FPS gaming. I guess my brain thinks of it that way because I grew up playing CS Source and Half-Life. Like those were like the only 2 games I owned for on PC. I mean on PC. Those were like the only 2 games I owned on PC for like 4 years. So I very much ingrained it early. I mean, okay, I guess there was also Microsoft Combat Flight Simulator, but you like my pops had a flight stick for that, so you only needed the keyboard for like specific things. You were using a flight stick most of the time. Look, chat, it's me on the background. There is a doggo over there resting by the fireplace. Correct. I guess some things are QWER. The only thing I remember using QER for is like, I mean, R is always reload, and then Q and E are like the leaning tools. Because I did play Red Orchestra for a long time, and that was a common tool there. There's a wasp in your room? No, there's no wasp in my room. Also, please don't wish a wasp upon me. I was stung by a wasp like 3 days ago. It's been quite a hassle healing. You like typing? Yeah, say all the Pokemon-type Pokemon combinations that have at least one Pokemon. I don't see what Pokemon typing has to do with typing. Also, I don't know if you want me to talk about Pokemon. You're only going to be disappointed. I'm having it on the middle of the chest. Middle of the chest and right shoulder. Is the samurai gonna be in the middle? I think I'm guessing samurai in the middle, like as a presentation piece, and then heart on the arm. I'm guessing what you're going for. You posted the samurai in media. Ooh, let me take a look. Whoa. That would have to be really big to get all the details. Holy moly, that's pretty kick-ass though. If you actually go through with this, you are a very, very brave soul. I don't think I have it in me to get a piece this intense. The only thing I guess I would say is like plan on needing to like touch up the red and yellow maybe a few years down the line, because like red inks fade a lot faster than other inks usually. But no, it looks pretty badass, homie. Nice. Obviously it'll take, oh, the samurai on the arm. I guess it might be a bit, because there's like less canvas space there, if you know what I mean. There's less canvas space there, so like it might not be as detailed as easily in like the like the image you posted, you know what I mean? I'm sure if you find the right artist, they'll do their best to like capture all the details, but it'll be more difficult to get all those tiny little bits and pieces in there with less canvas space. You're having it red armor, blue fire. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so it's a very colorful piece then. Hi, Beams. Hello, Beams. Meows at you. Meows at you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I won't paw at you. That's not really my thing. I think it's I guess be prepared to probably need more than one session, because like that tattoo, that the samurai might take a long time. So like don't be afraid if they tell you you'll need more than one session. You might need like 2 sessions for that one. It's not a bad choice. I mean, the arm and the bicep are usually pretty easygoing. I never had too much trouble with pain in that area, except for like there's sometimes there's little bits on your arm that are very thin in the skin to bone region, like in between muscles and stuff, or anywhere near the pit of your elbow, I've heard is really bad. But it should be an easygoing time, tattoo wise. I hope it works out. Let's see. Let me go back a second. A lot of games that aren't first-person movement use QEW just for hotkeys. I don't think I've played games like that, to be honest. I don't think I have. Do you know what kind of games you're talking about? Because I don't think I've ever played those. I believe you. I just don't know any. You also have Puppy Snugglers. You like either of the 2 new Mega revealed? Mega what? Mega meals? Is there like a restaurant that has mega meals? I think my recommendation is good as well. Your recommendation? I don't think that is I mean, I don't know who I would suggest your image as a tattoo, S'more. That's a very, very sad looking, poorly drawn stick figure. Beams? You hate beams? You don't hate beams. Relax. Mega Pokemon? I have no opinions on Mega Pokemon. as I have never seen one in my life. Wait, except for was the Vitribel a mega? It looks scary. Plus, some of my coworkers told me it'll cost $350 to $400, but I'm hoping to try to save about $500 to $600. Oh. In that case, hi Elder. I would say budget-wise, you're definitely not. It's definitely not a bad idea to save more than you're expecting, because the price really depends on. Like how popular your local artist is, how renowned they are, how long they've been in the business, how busy they are. Like here in California, even though we have a lot of tattoo shops, if you're in any kind of like major city area, you're gonna be spending easily like $50 to $100 an hour. Some shops will just have a flat fee for like a certain size, as long as it isn't too detailed and there's only one color used. I feel like every shop is a bit different. Don't be afraid to shop around, but like if your friends, chances are if your friends know like local prices and stuff, I'm guessing you probably already have some decent recommendations. If you're unsure, think about that samurai you're getting, and then a lot of tattoo shops will have, at least if they do their homework, some of them will post like some of their portfolios online of all the different artists, and then you can try to find an artist at the like say your friends like suggest a specific shop. Look at all of the artists' portfolios and see if one of them has like done pieces similar to like what you're looking for, or at least the level of detail, you know? Because then it's like, oh hey, this one artist like is experienced in that style of drawing and art and tattooing, and then you'll like feel more comfortable knowing that they've done similar stuff before. I don't know, prices have moved so much. I've been getting tattoos since 2010, and prices have always felt different every single time. I think my most expensive tattoo was the only one I got in Canada when I was on like a little vacation back home with my ex. I brought my ex back home to visit my hometown. And like the shop I went to, don't get me wrong, it's a pretty decently sized piece, and it used at least 3 different colors. So like I wasn't surprised that it was like $300, but it just $300 felt like a lot in 2013, you know? $300 doesn't go as far as it does now. Dark Cloud? I am playing Dark Cloud. I was just taking a break. I was just taking a little break. North Princess. Hi North. Hello, welcome back. Like that's the no one. Oh. All I've seen of Mega Victribel is a very scary animation of Victribel like smashing through a wall and then spewing purple venom everywhere, and it's very scary. I don't really know anything about Pokemon, so I don't know if you want me to talk about it. Civ games, StarCraft, Warcraft, old school RPGs, League of Legends. I can't say I'm experienced. So I believe you, but I don't know myself. Is it do people usually call you Tohu or Vohu? Because I feel like both are nice. Both are nice. It's like the beginning and the end of the name. I don't know what you prefer. Tohu, Vohu, Vohu, Vohu. Smorleans, you should do Adachi cosplay. Doesn't everyone hate Adachi? My city's pretty small. My coworkers got a tattoo about the same size I want to get paid. $350. They want the same place. I got my ears pierced. Well, if it's a small town, I'm guessing you probably don't have too many options. But since you have like several people that can vouch for it, you're probably set. You're probably set. It's too bad that you can't like shop around too much. But if your coworkers are like pretty sure about the place, then you should be fine. If I was getting a piece like that, I would probably get like, I don't know, cause I do enjoy getting tattoos, but I'm not like a marathon session kind of person. Like that one tattoo I got for like $300 was like an over 4-hour experience, and that was tough. That was tough. I was literally like shaking from the pain to my shoulder blades. A lot of that tattoo was like over the bones on my shoulder blade, so it was very tough. I would probably do like maybe like a 1.5 hour session for like all the line work, and then come back for like the colors later. But if you want to like marathon it, definitely organize, go like earlier in the day so you don't like show up too late before they close. Yeah, you don't want to like say they close at 9 p.m. You don't want to show up for that samurai at like 7. You want to go there like right when they open, so that you make sure, if you're feeling comfortable enough to marathon it, that you have like as much time as possible. I don't know. I think I've said everything I can say. That's like all the advice I can give. I really hope it works out though. You should, if you're comfortable, you should like show it off when you're ready. I bet it's gonna look kick-ass. If anyone's interested in that picture, let me see here. Let me get the if you guys want to take a look, this is the tattoo Inuyasha wants to get. Does that work? It does work. There it is. It's probably gonna look a little bright right now. Yeah, it's not as bright as this. Like it's not it's not supposed to be as like blown out in the lighting, but this is like the tattoo Inuyasha wants to get. Freaking pretty badass looking piece. Either is fine, but people usually go with Tohu. No problem, Tohu. I can do that too. Adachi's just a funny little guy. Too many people have complained about Adachi for me to believe you. Hi, Dazo. Did I forget to say hi to Dazo? Hello, Dazo. Welcome back, Dazo. Okay. I do want to get back to the game, even though we've been chatting on break so long. There's only like 20 minutes left till the next ad, but I've been enjoying yapping a bit. Thanks for sharing about your tattoo, Inuyasha. There's a song I found today. There's a song I found today that I want to share with you guys. I think it'll be fun to sing. And then I promise we'll get back to the game. If it's okay, I'll post it. For sure, for sure. Only if you're comfortable. Only if you're comfortable. You don't have to. I've never sang this before, but it sounded nice to me, so I wanted to try it out. You leapt from the crumbling bridges, watching cityscapes turn to dust. Filming helicopters crashing in the ocean from way above. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. You've been locked in here forever and you just can't say goodbye. Hi, Faye. Kisses on the foreheads of the lovers wrapped in your arms. You've been hiding them in hollowed out pianos left in the dark. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. You've been locked in here forever and you just can't say goodbye. Your lips, my lips, apocalypse. Your lips, my lips, apocalypse. Go and sneak us through the rivers, flood is rising up on your knees. Oh, please. Come out and haunt me, I know you want me. Come out and haunt me, sharing all your secrets with each other since you were kids. Sleeping soundly with the locket that she gave you clutched in your fist. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. You've been locked in here forever and you just can't say goodbye. Hello! Hello, Raiders! Oh. Hello, Dubers. I'm sorry you missed your wife. I'm sorry you've been locked in here forever and you just can't say goodbye. Hi, Dubes. Hello. It's funny, you just caught me in the middle of singing a song. And now I get to sing another one. How is your stream, Dubes? How is the Dubers? How is the Doobie Doobs? The dooba 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 majiggers. The majiggy dooba dooba. You know what I mean. Hi, Sloop. Also, Sloop is here. Oh my gosh. What do you mean you missed your wife? For reference, I'm just calling you both wife of each other, like, for fun. Your wife's right there. You can't possibly miss them. You can't possibly miss them. They're right there. I see them. I'm waving at them right now. Hello, Sloop. Sloop. I think Dupers misses you. I'm just kidding. I saw you were playing Signalis. Were you playing cause I feel like you've played it before. Were you playing like the over the shoulder mod? Or were you just doing like a different... Were you going for a new ending? Oh. 1 second. There we go. Okay, what... I almost missed. Vessel? Welcome, 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 welcome. You were playing... Welcome, Raiders. Yes, I miss... S'more. Wait, S'more? You're married? Hi, Windbreaker.
Hi.
Hello, Windbreaker. It was very fun and scary. I managed to kill the first boss. The first boss. I'm trying to... Oh. Doobers, are you talking about the really big strong lady with the like giant gun? Big lady, and she spews poison blood out of her face. But like that's when you have to shoot. Yeah. Who's Mary? Mary Magdalene was probably one of the most based people in religious history. And I'm not even Christian, but I still think she's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad. Okay, good. Okay, I'm glad I didn't spoil anything. At least for you. I'm sorry for anyone here that hasn't played Signalis. But I guess I already spoiled it. There's a really, really big lady. Her name is, I think, Minya. You can only shoot her when her face is uncovered and she's like spewing out blood. But like, watch out! Watch out! You'll be tempted to get really close to do as much damage as possible, but the blood is poisonous. So don't stand in the blood when you want to shoot her. You're welcome. You're welcome for the spoil, I guess. Let me spoil it more. Dude, how do I put this? I really liked the atmosphere of Signalis and the art style, and the story was pretty decent too. I liked how everything felt like it was moving forward, but it was still mysterious. But how do I put this? The gameplay sucks. If I'm gonna be frank, I think the gameplay for Signalis sucks. So I'm going to give players every advantage when it comes to the gameplay as possible. I think the story and the overall experience is... I recommend Signalis as... Okay, if you guys go back to like VODs, I don't know if I think I posted those VODs. If you guys go back to those VODs, I was having an awful time for like most of the game. But it's only because of the gameplay. Looking... Like, every time I think about my Signalis playthrough, a lot of what I felt negatively was the fact that my save got corrupted and I was put back 3 hours of progress one day. So like I came back, I came back to the game. This was when I played the same game more regularly too. I wasn't like going back and forth as much. I was like trying to play one game at a time. So like I came back from a rough stream of playing Signalis because every streamer of that game felt rough, even though it felt important, but it felt rough. And I was just like, great, my save is 3 hours behind. So then I just like, I did my best to speed run through 3 hours of previous progress. And even quote unquote speed running, it still took an hour and a half, you know? So there was a big delay there. And the other thing is just, it's just, yeah, like I know you don't have to fight because you can, you know, it's like Resident Evil, right? You can run past a lot of stuff, but the corridors are so narrow and the hitboxes are absolute garbage. You really feel like sometimes you just need to get motherfuckers out of the way. The combat is, I think to this day, the combat in Signalis is some of the least enjoyable combat I have ever experienced in gaming. Ever. Which is why I really... Which is why I really want you to focus here. I really want you to focus on the fact that I enjoy the story and the atmosphere enough to recommend the game. I enjoyed the game enough to say I would recommend it. Because I know that my experience with the gameplay, like, that's my problem. I'm sure other people probably won't be bothered as much as I would. I'm trying to meet you as diplomatically as I can, Faye. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be as diplomatic as possible here. The corrupted save leaves a bad impression. Yeah, it might have been a Steam sync. The actual technical stuff is very mediocre. Really all in the atmosphere. I'm quite enjoying getting the shit scared out of me with the over-the-shoulder camera. Wait, but I thought... Oh, okay, I misread earlier. I thought you said you didn't know about the third-person mod, but you're using it. Yeah, if I ever decide to play the game again, man, I might just switch to just chatting. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to Dark Cloud at this point. There's like gonna be an ad in like 10 minutes. Dubers, don't forget Dubers. I'm like, pretend I'm opening a chest and there's like Zelda like victory music. You raided me, and that means you get to pick a song for me to sing. While we're yapping, don't forget to pick a song for me to sing. What was I typing? I was typing something. I don't remember what I was gonna type. If I was going to play the game ever again, I think I might just to try out the third person mod, because I saw Soul. Dubers, you know Soul, of course. Sheep Mom Soul. That's who I saw playing that mod the first time. And I thought, you know what, this, like, as much as I don't like Resident Evil 4, like, maybe having the combat maybe having the combat of Signalis translated to third person might make it more fun. Yeah, exactly. You know, hi Fitz. Oh my gosh, Cass has a pizza emote now? That's new to me. It's adorable. I like how Faye is like Faye wants to fight me. Faye wants to fight me, but isn't like. You're clearly like you're not so upset that you hate me. You're just like grr, my game, grr. It is well known that I have bad opinions on games, but look, everyone's experience is their own, okay? It is right down here in the about section. I quote like games, quote. So take with that what you will. Careless whisper. You gotta scoot and sleepies, you shall listen. Okay, dupes. Let me find that for you. Lettuce, burger, cheese, tomato, grilled onions, bun, sesame seed. Let us find Careless Whisper karaoke for doobers. The doobie wooby majiggly boobers, aka wife of the sloopiest of tubiest tubes, would like me to sing Careless Whisper. I don't think I've ever sang this on stream before, so I'm a little afraid. But since Doobers is here, chillin', I'll try my best. No, I'm not quoting San Andreas right now. Okay, let's see if this karaoke has the kind of guide I like. It does not. Damn. What about this one? Does this one have the guide I like? Thank you, Fitz. Don't worry about my opinion. It's not perfect either. My likes for games is a bit filtered by nostalgic. Yeah, nostalgia also affects everyone. Like, I feel like a lot of the reasons I am enjoying Dark Cloud is even though the dungeons are quite punishing, the music is just the music and the atmosphere are just like carrying me along. A bow tie spaghetti. I'll explain the ribbons after the ad and the song. I don't know if you remember why they exist, Fitz. Alright. I don't think I've ever sang this before, but Doobers, thank you for the raid. Let's get it. Oh. I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind a silver screen and all its sad goodbyes. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I should have known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I'd been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Oh. Now I remember what I was gonna type. Time can never mend the careless whispers of a good friend. To the heart and mind, ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is all you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I should have known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Oh, oh, never without your love. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we'd want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now who's gonna dance with me? Please stay. And I'm never gonna dance again. My guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I know I should have known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with my jiggly doobers. Hey, hi Cass. I saw your pizza emote a second ago. Very nice. Doobers, if you're still there listening
daydream hotline.
quietly, I hope that was a fun time. I hope that was a fun time. Ba 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 ba. I hope you guys are doing well. Oh gosh. I wish, hard to, oh my gosh, there's the doobers. There's the doobers. Oh, to dance with the doobers. I would of course ask the sloop if it was okay to dance with doobs. But I'm sure it would be okay. There was a pretty decent one. Pretty decent karaoke track. It was fun to do, too. I'll save that again for the future. Oh boy, oh boy, oh me, oh my. Orlo, would you mind answering me about the ribbons before I dip? No problem. It's going pretty good, Cass. You know, we had a nice little chat before the game earlier. Played some Dark Cloud. We met a new character. Hi, Mia. Sorry, Mia. I don't know what I did, Mia. Thank you, Mia. We finally found our first ally, but also our first frenemy. I don't know. Cass, I know you're kind of like me, Cass, in the way that a lot of older games are new to you. And I technically have played Dark Cloud before, but only because I rented it for like a week as a child. I never made it as far as I have now. You didn't get bamboozled. You didn't get okay. The bows on my head. Fitz, how am I supposed to? I'm gonna scam you. I am literally scamming you right now. To show you the bows. Okay. You see these? Do you see this bow right here? It's chopping my head off. You can keep wasting your points. I can just keep doing this. You remember what it is? I'm gonna explain it anyways for other people that don't know. Okay, so quite a while ago, let me get some dramatic music going. Quite some time ago, friend of ours, Arya the Aria Dur, suggested that I play I'd say it's mostly a visual novel with like some choices and stuff, but there are a few sections that actually involve like, you know, timing and skill. Like if you can't react quickly, there are a few moments that actually like have important changes. It's called Pocket Mirror, a RPG Maker style horror game. I recommend it for any of you that enjoy like creepy, cute type games. It's a bit tough to find, like, deal with like the emulator for the first game, because it was only on like Game Boy or something. It's doable. If any of you want to play it, you can hit me up. I have the file somewhere on my computer. Hit me up if you want to try to play it. The sequel, well, it's technically a prequel, is on Steam. It's called Little Goody Two Shoes, but it's the vibe is similar, but the gameplay and the story are very different. Good night, Inuyasha. Good night, good night, good night. Anywho, I was playing Pocket Mirror, right? Per Aria's suggestion, very fun time. I think that game took me a good like 8 streams. If you'll notice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? At some point, right next to the ballroom is a small room where there's a short puzzle and also a talking pumpkin. One of the features of Pocket Mirror is there are these like little talking pumpkin characters, like jack-o'-lanterns that are sentient. You meet one of them, and they have a token for like the it's like one of those machines where you like put a quarter in and then you get a prize. You guys remember those? Like you'd go to like a restaurant or a corner store and there'd be like a little gacha machine for like a 25, maybe 50 cents. Like American gacha. American 90s gacha style machine. There was a token. The pumpkin would say, hey, can you like use this token to get a prize from the machine? And if you want to, because remember, this is totally optional. This moment in the game is totally optional. Has nothing to do with the story. It is just there for fun. You bring the token to the machine, and it pops out a ribbon as a prize. A ribbon that looks like one of these. These are from like the HD version of the game. There is a less HD version of the ribbon, but it still looks cute enough. And you bring the ribbon to the pumpkin, and the pumpkin is like, "Meh, I'm a boy pumpkin, so like, I don't know about ribbons." And then remember, this is totally optional. The whole interaction, you get 2 options. You can be like, okay, whatever. Or you can tell the pumpkin, boys can wear ribbons. And then the pumpkin is like, what? That's great. I'm so happy. And then there's like a little picture. It presents you with like a PNG of the pumpkin being happy and wearing the ribbon. And I'm like, that is so fucking cute. as fuck. I was so inspired that I I paused my playthrough to like take a screenshot. I extracted the ribbon like from a screenshot, and then I put it on myself, and I made it like a little tradition within the game. I added a ribbon to my hair for every stream of the game until it was over. And as you can tell, the game took me 8 streams, and I didn't want to let it go, so that's why I turned it into the Cute Redeem. That is the origin of the Cute Redeem. It doesn't obviously always look like this. I created little alternates for like the hair, like, because obviously all the ribbons all over the place look silly when the hair is like wrong, but like, you know, I still wanted it to work. There we go. But yeah, that's the origin of the Cute Redeem. Pocket Mirror, very fun story time. I recommend, if you get the chance, the prequel too. The prequel is good. It is a little bit, I'd say, a little bit more involved. The prequel is like tougher. I'd say the prequel is tougher, but it is still fun and spooky and cute as well in its own way. I won't spoil anything else about the sequel prequel other than the fact that it is technically a prequel. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. I had a great time. I wish there were more games like that. And maybe I'll play another RPG Maker style horror someday. But like, oh my gosh, my Steam account has so many things I haven't played yet because I got addicted to like buying stuff on sale. You know, here we are, right? You're gonna mew me? What does that mean, Dumpling? What does that mean? I hope that was an acceptable answer, Fitz. That is in fact the origin of the ribbon. I can't even grab it off of this one. For some reason I made all of the other ones locked, but these ones aren't locked. This is like the HD version of the ribbon. I made these blushes myself. These were drawn by me. There's about to be an advertisement though. So I'll be right back. I will be right back. Okay? Mwah. What are the chances? What are the chances? I'm sure, well, I don't remember what part of Signalis that song is from, but that last song you guys heard before the ads ended was from Signalis. So you can tell I didn't despise Signalis. I just had very pointed words. I had very pointed words for Signalis. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you guys want some more game? Some more game? Or do you guys want more other stuff? I don't have too much else to say about ribbons. That's pretty much the whole story. That's pretty much the whole story about the ribbons. La da da da. La da da da. I suppose I don't mind. I don't mind singing a few more lullabies for the sleepy people. La da da da. And again, I could. You know what I haven't done in a minute? What I haven't done in a minute. What I haven't done in a minute. Would anyone here prefer a short story or a song? First person to speak up gets to choose. La da 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 da. Or do I have enough time? I might have enough time. I might have enough time if I really committed to it. I don't know. I feel like I'd want more people to be like actively watching if I was gonna play my favorite visual novel. My favorite visual novel only takes like 45 minutes. But I love it so. I love it so. Here. Here is a short story. Here is a short story by someone named Mythos. Dark horns are what I see. So dark, I can only imagine its features. But I know that gaping mouth, that heavy stride, this demon of the night owns everything in this space. Confident I won't run, it leans on top of me, possessing me, suffocating me. I'm chained up in these sheets, eyes open, mouth unbound, but still I cannot speak. Paralyzed from the bottom up, a waking nightmare. I am a prisoner, waiting for an executioner. With claws and teeth bearing my name, I'll tell you all my secrets. Before we play, the dying came. Hot breath invading. Hot breath invading. It comes closer. I can smell the wrongness within, and I just know this is the end. No heroes come crashing in. I'm left helpless where I should be safe. But the sun begins to rise and something changes. The demon leans back on its haunches, fear prickling its eyes. Light chases it back like its prey. My fingers twitch and I'm released. I sigh as I finally take a full breath. The shadow creature has reached the wall, plastered against it like glue. I watch as it silently creeps back out, shutting the door quietly, and politely dismisses itself from my dreams. The end. I know it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. I like to read short stories once in a while. I don't know. Theatrical, dramatic leans sometimes. Hopefully the rain's not too loud. I turned it up just a little bit for atmosphere. Oh my gosh. Kenan Be Cozy. Kenan Be Cozy. You know what, I've had that emote myself too for a while. I've always wondered, Cass, do you, you know, I should ask Kanan someday, what is the pattern on that blanket meant to evoke? Like, I don't like knowing Kanan, that the pattern on that blanket like is supposed to evoke something, but I don't know what. It is so peculiar of a design. Like I feel like it can't possibly be random. That boy loves his symbolism so much. I couldn't possibly believe that it was random. But hey, how about a nice relaxing song to continue things along? Never found them, but the pattern to BH. That's okay. I guess sometimes my brain goes into overthink mode. It is entirely possible that the pattern
Brought to you by
is
Rogue.
not a big deal. But maybe it is. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I have to work tomorrow, but don't worry. I get Sunday, Monday off this week. So, just one more day. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamt that I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. So I bowed my head and I cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when times are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. I've always loved you and made you happy, and nothing else could come between. But now you've left me to love another. You have shattered all of my dreams. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when times are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Da-dun-da-dun-dun. Da-dun-da-dun-dun. Let's see here. What? Oh, man. Thank you for the bits, Cast. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate. Let me check my file for a second here. Okay. Lampent, David, Lilycat, Kage, Mini Muffin, Natoyo, Luette, Terra, Primdim Bomber. Okay, if any of the people that I have just named happen to be lurking, reminder, I do owe you karaoke. Cough, cough, Kage. So if you had something you'd like me to sing, now would be the time to cash in that ticket. I do owe a few people songs for rating. Cough, cough. Let's see here. Okay, here is a favorite of a friend. A favorite of a friend of mine that I always enjoy singing.
You were bound by the chains of
There's an I'm sorry. There's a short advertisement. Short advertisement. Heavenly shades of night are falling. It's twilight time. Out of the mist, the Macy is calling. It's twilight time. When purple-colored curtains mark the end of day, I'll hear you, my dear, at twilight time. Deepening shadows gather splendor as day is done. Fingers of night will soon surrender the setting sun. I count the moments, darling, till you're here with me. Together at last at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. Here in the sweet and same old way, I fall in love again as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening just to be with you, together at last at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. Here in the sweet and same old way, I fall in love again as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening just to be with you, together at last at twilight time. Together at last at twilight time. Wow. That was a favorite of May's. If you guys know May, Nico May. But oh my gosh, the Bard is here. Oh my gosh, the Bard is here. Hello, Bard. Hello, Bard. You know, Macy, I don't think I've ever really, like, asked you what kind of songs you like to sing. Is there anything you feel like would suit me. I guess we both do share a certain appreciation for Portugal and Always. But I don't know. I don't think if we've ever really discussed karaoke together. Let's see here. I know I have some Always songs. I used to sing them more often. The only problem with Always songs is YouTube likes to mute. YouTube likes to like mute my stream, but like I don't worry. Hello. I don't worry about YouTube as much as I used to. Let's see here. What's up, Dazzo? What are you scratching? What are you scratching over there? Huh? What are you scratching over there? Speaking of Macy. Macy has purple hair, kind of like this, but a little different. Macy doesn't go with any purple. Orange. There's no like orange themes to the Macy. Macy is a purple lady, purple little lady. Well, okay, I shouldn't say little, cause like I think Macy is only like 1 inch shorter than me, and I'm not cocky enough to be an asshole about that. We are both short people, and that's okay. That's okay. But let's see here. Hi, Nano. Hello, Nano. Bonjour, Nano. Bonjour, Nano. You're 5'3"? I didn't know that, Dazo. Any pro tips for other short people out there? Maybe things you know from life experience that could help them deal with things. I feel like people always have lots of, like, there's a difference between taking advantage of information and coping mechanisms. You know what I mean? I feel like sometimes jerks will say coping mechanism, and it's like, at the same time, smart decision making. How you doing, Nano? Is there any... let me double check the list. I know I don't owe you any karaoke, Nano, but like, you're a pretty cultured individual. Is there any song that you think would suit me? Any song that you think would suit me pretty well? I do have a song prepared here, so you have some time to think about it. Macy popping in for a second reminded me that I haven't sang this song in a long time, and I'd like to, even though it'll probably get part of my stream muted. I don't mind. Nuclear by Mike Oldfield. I'll check it out in a minute. Do you remember? Oh, 1 second. You've expressed explicitly your contempt for matrimony. You've student loans to pay and will not risk the alimony. We spend our days locked in a room, content inside a bubble. And in the nighttime we go out and scour the streets for trouble. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. During the summer, take me sailing out on the Atlantic. I won't set on sights on other seas. There is no need to panic. So, honey, take me by the hand and we can sign some papers. Forget the invitations, full arrangements and bread makers. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. Too late to go out, too young to stay in. They're talking about us living in sin. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. Hey, hey, marry me, Archie. Hey, hey, Archie. Hey. Oh, God. Oh man, that brings me back. I fucking love that album. I fucking love that album. Oh, so good, so good. Ah! Oh! Hi, Mia. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks, Cass. Thanks, Brent. Thanks, Dazo. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't have to worry about getting hurt by getting to the car door or the regular door because my uncle is 7. Wait, what? You have a relative that's that tall even though you're 5'3"? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. Oh. What the heck? Mia, I'm sorry if I woke you up. I can't tell if you were just like lurking because you fell asleep or if you've been hanging out the whole time. I promise I'll play more Dark Cloud. I'm having fun with it. You've been lurking? You've been lurking? Okay, good. I've been having fun with it. As unforgiving as the game is, it's just, I don't know. As unforgiving as the game is, it's also somehow forgiving because, like, even when you, like, fail a dungeon, I mean, it just throws you back. You know? It just throws you back to, like, the village. And you just do your best and you keep going. It's like, it's so chill, even though it's not chill at the same time. Okay, let me find this though. Okay, no ads soon. No ad. Good, good. No ads soon. I know the name Mike Oldfield. Nano. Maybe let me look. Mike. I know that name from something. What do I know that name from? Is it like in one of my playlists somewhere? It's not in my, like, not in my big playlist. I know that name from something. I don't remember what it is. But here, okay, let me, Nuclear Karaoke. He did the music for The Exorcist? That's news to me. That's news to me. Bah. I've seen The Exorcist, but I weirdly, like, don't remember that much. Okay. This song looks a little... This song looks a little long. So, pardon me in advance if I, like, randomly say take a sip of beverage, because, like, you know how it is with the dry throat and stuff. I'm gonna take a crack at Nuclear by Mike Oldfield here. I feel like I know Mike Oldfield from something else. Like, it's cool. It's cool that he made stuff for The Exorcist, but I feel like I know him from something else. The name... I'm like looking at the wiki right now. He performed at the 2012 Olympic Games? Good for him. I hate when a wiki doesn't have like a guide at the beginning. Isn't that so weird? Okay, maybe... Okay, let me look at musical scores. He worked with Virgin, which I will admit, like, Virgin Records do have a lot of good stuff in their history. You accidentally joined the stream and left? Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Rev. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm about to sing a song I've never sang before. So, forgive me if I, like, sip a beverage because of dry throat. B, I don't know the timing, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Also, I usually look like this. Standing on the edge of the crater, like the prophets once said, and the ashes are all cold now. No more bullets, and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air tell the tales of the brothers gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords, form their ranks for Armageddon. I'm nuclear, I'm wild, I'm breaking up inside. A heart of broken glass, defiled deep inside. The abandoned child, standing on the edge of the underworld, looking at the abyss. And I'm hoping for some miracle to break out, to escape from all this. Whispers in the air tell the tales of a life that's gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. I'm nuclear, I'm wild, I'm breaking up inside a heart of broken glass, defiled deep inside the abandoned child. I'm nuclear, I'm wild, I'm breaking up inside a heart of broken glass, defiled deep inside the abandoned child. This is worth every cent. What do you mean? Nano da! Oh my gosh, Nano. Nano, thank you for the suggestion. Actually goated. Actually goated. You know what I should do? What I should do is I should actually listen to that song sometime so that I can get the timing down. But I don't know. I think I improvised it pretty well. I think I improvised it pretty well. Let me know when I can buy the album. I'm sorry, Dumpling. I'm not a writer. I'm not a writer. I am kind of really bad at writing. I would be like one of those people. I'm like one of those people that would like release like a Christmas album or like an album of covers. And I feel like the hardest part of that is you're like banking off of like, oh yay, everyone loves Christmas music, or like, oh my god, please, I hope people pay for this, because actually getting the rights to covers is like really expensive from what I know. Like that's the reason you guys are really lucky to hear me sing Hey Archie by Always. I think every single time I've sang that song, it's been muted in VODs. Pretty much every single time. Bigaleens is stuff my stockings this Christmas. Stockings, plural? Mia, I only have one stocking. Well, I guess technically I have two. So I guess pluralizing isn't wrong. I always think about one or the other. I don't really think about both. I'm sorry. That was like more graphic than I meant for it to sound. Want to hear about my crazy win? Are you gaming right now? Are you gaming? I'm gonna like poke around my karaoke for like the next song while you describe your gaming. And thank you, Cass. Thank you for the emotes. Rocket League. Oh, I know a few people that like Rocket League. Here. I know this person hasn't like been around in forever, but as much as I feel like, okay, you guys, okay, here, how do I talk about this? Imagine plaid. Imagine a plaid pattern and how sometimes the lines on the pattern, the colors go together, but the lines on the pattern and the squares are very much separated by black lines. Chuko, the homie Chuko, I feel like we're very different people, but we somehow get along okay. Chuko is really good at Rocket League. I feel like he plays that one like RC car racing game more often than Rocket League, but he does play Rocket League sometimes, and he's freaking goated at Rocket League. So if you ever see Chuko live, it's a good time. He's just like, I feel like we're just very different people, but But he's still pretty, he's still really chill in his own way. Goal line, we rematched. Ooh. I don't know. Is doing a rematch in Rocket League like rare? I thought most people just like moved on. I guess that is rare. He forgot. Yes, Mia. I forgot about that because it's never happened. It is merely a concept in my mind. Good night, Cass. Good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. I'm sorry if you have to work in the morning. Sweet dreams. They thought they were good by 1 goal in overtime. Rematch is a confidence game. That's the meta. I don't know. I think I've only played Rocket League like maybe twice in my whole life. I just noticed that my background is a whole bunch of suggested videos. $3K. Oh my gosh. I think I only have 1 game with more hours than that. I think I only have, yeah, I only have 1 game with more hours than you on that. And I don't want to say what it is. I don't want to say. It's not worth the trouble. Oh, hey. Hobie rated that person. That's cool. I don't think I'm brave enough to raid that person, though. Unless there's, like, no other options. Like, that person is very cool. I just don't feel brave enough. No, wait. This person is still going? Oh, they, like, just started. This person, like, streamed earlier. This person, like, streamed earlier today. So I thought they were, like, still going. But they I guess they took a break and they're doing a fresh stream. Is it is it bad? Me raid this pan scrub? Wait, Mia, weird question. Have you ever streamed? I play it when I partake of certain things. I have something to prove and do it there. Fair enough. Fair enough. That I think that's the same reason I play Counter-Strike. Like, besides Counter-Strike just being like something I can do without worrying about like progress, it's like I play it just to challenge myself. I feel like when I play games on stream, I don't challenge myself as much as I do off stream. I did for like a month in 2017. Well, Mia, I didn't know you in 2017, so I can't pants grab you back then. Gosh darn it. Maybe you will one day again. Who knows? Is there, if you had to pick a game to stream and talk about while you were streaming, what would it be? Would it be something I've already played? Or would it be something I've never heard of? I stream but not on Twitch. Ah, very fair. Very fair. La 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 la. Ba da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Let's see here. Okay. I think I know where I want to go. Hi, Windbreaker. Da, 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 da. La, da, 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 da. You did a purring ASMR. I don't think I've ever been good at purring. I think whenever I don't think I can do purring. It always just sounds like guttural throat noises. I could never figure out purring myself. Your cat? My cat taught me how to meow. I've had my cats for like over a decade, but I could never figure out purring. It always sounds like just a little off. You can roll your R's. Atsuka. J'aimerais savoir. It's, I don't know, it's it like it sounds passable. It sounds passable, but just rolling your R's isn't good enough. There is something else to it. What the sea anemone? I don't know, Bepsi. I don't know. But hi, Bepsi. Hi. Okay. There is somebody that I want to raid. I'm not a fan of this game. I am not a fan of this game, but I am a fan of this person. So please be nice to them if you manage to get through to the raid.
I'd do anything.
Let's put magic fairy dust on Murphy and Buzz so we can play together.
I hate
forever.
advertising.
I have a better.
So much. Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become the ghost of a smile caught in the meow. Someday it'll be the last. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you someday. I will sip the last cup of coffee with a smile. Twitch, please. Twitch, please. Help me. Thank you, Twitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, Twitch, thank you. Right. Bonjour, Cormorano Imperatore. I'm guessing you were lurking or something. I don't know. Hi. Good morning. Good night. Good afternoon. For anyone that is present and anyone that can hear my voice, please say hi to Prin. Prin is a frickin' homie. And they're playing a game. They're playing a game I don't like, but that doesn't matter. They like it, and that's all that matters there. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be meowing. I'll be freaking gaming. I'll be probably making a model for Vic. I'll be doing some like model stuff for Vic tomorrow. Bye bye. Mwah. La, da, 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 da.